샛별
I think that's everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome and happy Saturday. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Hiya, Anna. Hope you guys having a good day. I've been having a pretty good day. I went to a brunch this morning with my mom. It was very pleasant. And then I went on a walk with her and Sam almost right afterward. And I sweat through all of my clothes during that walk, so I had to switch out into something more comfy. And Lady is currently saying that it is time for sits, so she is resting on my arm. And she was being very dramatic about it. Yeah, so dramatic. Much drama. And she leaves. Apparently she doesn't like me calling her dramatic. I am wearing the official sleep shirt that my parents got me on Christmas that has a picture of a girl and a cat laying on top of her. It has our names on it. It's oddly appropriate. Girl. She usually lays on my left arm. You can kind of tell because I have just a patch of dead skin where she needs. Her claws are very sharp. She doesn't dig them very far. I don't have any blood, but she does it so often that the surface is kind of just dry and a little bit peely, and it can kind of hurt sometimes because, Anyway, I think we should probably get started if we want to get through as much of the game as possible since we're starting back at the beginning. Also need to perhaps after we're done with this here today, I'll start putting up another couple of games that we can choose from as to which game I should do next. I think I'll put Bloomtown as one of the choices. That came out this year. And it definitely seems up my alley. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go. 響く早朝で踊ったいるわけをやる国がり夢なりぶち瞬間はまさ夢を映しけれどこの両手を握るだがハンドルバー夢映す手を取ってボードで巡って場になって囚われたあまりリスを茨に探せ無限のロンドが
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, we are on Monday evening in the square. Believe we've already collected the golden girls that were in town. In which case, the only golden girls that I would need would be during the witching hour. Okay, yep. Looks like I got the ones that I needed there. Alright. Let us go! And I already got the bread from Lebkuchen. Alright. Skip through most of the dialogue. Talk about the different gifts. Okay. And off to bed. Thankfully, there's certain places that there's certain things that it'll let you skip and certain ones that it won't, but... Alright, got 5 fireflies. I didn't realize how low I was on food.
For goodness sake!
You know, for a maid of all work, her nails are absolutely immaculate.
Now that you mention it. Let's go!
Okay. To the woods! Is it still a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. And it's not really important to check that every time, but... Got stuck on there. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Off we go. I believe this is where we're supposed to find the basket. Okay, yeah. You would think once things turn this creepy looking, you would just turn back and go, nope. Thanks for the shoes, but no thank you. Like,
What is this?
got some ointment. Gotta go light the lamp. Yoink.
Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait! What in the Lord's name?
Yoink. I'm grateful that they're really generous when it comes to healing items. Yeah.
Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait! No interference, she says.
Yoink.
Do 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 do.
Boop.
What in the Lord's name?
Save. Got some more matches. Phew. Boop. Another mushroom. Lamp. That lamp. Bada bing, bada boom. If only all of these could go quite as smoothly as that, right? Oh. That was close. Ouch. Okay, and last bit. Ow. How rude. Oh, could have been worse. And then there's the last golden girl who's in here. For someone who talks so haughtily, the item that she gave us doesn't cost much. Use one of the grape juices. Thankfully, this particular night is very short.
What is this? What is this?
Alright, time to run. Ouch. Ow. Whew. Okay. We made it.
Keep it together, Elise.
Hi, Dumbledore, welcome! Thank you for the pats. Oh, there's Flock. Giving us that weird stare. Oh, thank you, Dumbledore, but don't forget that you too are utterly amazing. Indeed.
Hmm.
Do,
do 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 do. See, we now have 8 fireflies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Did I miss one? Please don't tell me I missed one again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dig nabbit. I can't win with this. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just always be eternally missing one golden girl. Thankfully, you don't need to get all the golden girls to get all the endings, but that is frustrating. I'm guessing that it's probably an achievement. You still do prayer requests? Yeah, I can do a prayer request. What you get? Okay, you had vision. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. For those who cast evil eye onto you, wishing ill will, they don't understand what they do is wrong. Alright. I know what you meant. Yes, yes, I will keep you in my prayers. And hopefully, you know, everything will work out the way it needs to work out. And hello, Fat Cat, welcome. No problem, Dumbledore. Trust me when I say it's the least that I could do. It's such a simple thing. Everything goes God intended. They good and bad he permitted, so you're okay with it all. Agreed. And as long as you keep that that attitude, I think you'll find that no matter what happens, thank you for the hydrate. That no matter what happens, everything will be. You'll have that peace that passes understanding. Anyway, today's for choice of hydration is limoncello flavored sparkling water. This wonderful Saturday evening, sun is slowly going down, the wind is mild, and the temperature is perfect. Had a pretty good morning. Got up earlier than I normally would on a Saturday, but we were going to a brunch. Limoncello. It's like an Italian thing. It's
normally like an alcoholic drink. It's, you know, it's lemons and sugar steeped in it's like, you know, it's usually lemon and sugar steeped in vodka or, you know, some strong alcohol like that. My grandma and her current husband make theirs from scratch, and it is very delicious. Yeah, it's a lemon liqueur, basically. This one, it's like the LaCroix version of this. Basically, vodka as a tea. Well, you know, they let it steep in so that it has the, yeah, so that it has that taste. But is it popular in the States? Most people in the States probably wouldn't know about it unless they have Italian heritage. My grandmother's husband, I'm not allowed to call him grandfather or grandpa or anything like that because he doesn't like that, but he doesn't like the fact that he's getting old. But he is Italian, and you know, he makes, like, I mean, he'll make his own sausage by hand for special occasions. He makes his own limoncello. Gabagool. You think of Italian Americans, I think of the imaginary word gabagool. That sounds delicious. You tasted it. It was served after you tried the kasumarzu. Oof. I suppose you would need something to wash down the maggot cheese. Kasumarzu is an illegal cheese that's still made, that still has the maggots in it. It's not. It's very. It's not. It's not French. Yeah. It still has the, like, the maggots in it, and you just eat it like that. It's not that it's sold openly. It's like a, well, it's a ill-kept secret. People know that it's still, you know, if you know, it's like, if you, it's Italian, it's from Sicily, say that to the Sicilians. Right? Oh, what's the matter, Froxus? What's going on? Culture protected in Sicily. Okay, that makes more sense. Work weekend and the partner app is down. Oh, I'm sorry. He's perfectly safe as long as the larvae is alive. I kind of just draw the line when it comes to bugs. I'm willing to try most things. Although blue is also on my no-no list. I was like... Larvae grow up to adults in your tummy. Nah.
Now that you mention it.
If they are dead, the cheese is poisonous. That's a good way. Kind of like a canary in the coal mine situation. They don't eat the cheese and they poop it back out. The larva don't survive the stomach acid. That's what I think. Where is she? Where's Muffy? Oh, there she is. I see her. Larvae are fragile and they can't survive outside the cheese. Interesting. There she is.
Muffy!
Now, I believe Muffy wants the grape juice.
Oh, shush it!
Okay, yep, she wants the grape juice. Identically bred to be cheese maggots.
For goodness sake. Oh.
And tomorrow we need to make sure that we still have some Lebkuchen for her. Oh wait, I should probably save before I do the date thing with Rose and Marine. There she is. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with those folks all day.
I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need.
That aside, Rosemarine, what was it you wanted to show me?
This is somewhat embarrassing, but... Look at this, Elise.
A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me?
It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise.
Huh?
Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Rosemarine.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
I'm sorry,
You're just the same as this pine cone, Elise.
For goodness sake.
How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarine?
Oh,
I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying.
Alright, alright.
Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it?
now that you mention it.
I suppose.
You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up to this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
I see.
Your experiences and dreams, and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone.
Rosemarine.
There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it, and find that losing one doesn't mean
Now that you mention
That
it.
you'll lose all the others.
Oh, Elise,
It's fate.
this pine cone is a representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
For goodness sake.
You're... Yeah, when I did my first run-through of this game, I did all the voices. All the voices, as best as I could.
Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise?
Hush it, you.
I do.
Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Flock is one of these scales, too. Did you know that he's...
For goodness sake.
Breathe, Rosemarine.
You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
To make some new friends. What? Oh, Rosemarine. Yeah.
Oh, Louise.
Don't get flustered. I'll get flustered, too.
Oh, shush it.
Come now, we ought to head back to town.
You need a Rosemarine in your life?
But
She is kind of adorable, isn't she? She's my second favorite out of the 3 that you can date in this game. My favorite's Lebkuchen.
Before we do these, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning?
You want to squish her face? Exactly. she's too cute.
All right, all right. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
I'm
If
sorry.
you're too busy, then.
For goodness sake. Oh,
Wait, Elise!
And we get another heart piece. Huzzah. Oh, who's Lebkuchen? I'll show you. She's the, Lebkuchen's the nun. And then Freya is like the girl next door, kind of person. Alright. Time to do some chores. But first, we should probably eat something. Is that Lebkuchen? I'll eat that mushroom. Not worried of makers of the cheese are extremely proud of it, and should anyone get sick of it, it would be a blow to the family honor. That makes sense, though. Love the Wisconsin cheese. You. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Witchcraft is banned by the church in this game, but not lesbians. Right? I know. I think it's just something weird that the devs decided to do, and I'm not entirely sure why, but I suppose I can't really complain. The rest of the game's pretty good. But yeah, I thought that was weird too, especially because Lebkuchen is a nun. But everybody else is completely fine with it. See if Lebkuchen's in here. Oh, there she is. Hi, Leb. This is Leb. Or Lebkuchen. We're having the Wisconsin cheese. I mean, we still have so much cheese that there's like just a vault of cheese. Ranch flavored cheese. Oof. Your cheese loving taste. That's fair. Yeah, I just avoid American cheese, quote unquote. I found that as far, it's like American families are, Wisconsin cheesemakers are very, like, they like their cheese, okay? They've been making cheese for decades. They are known for their cheese. They call them cheese heads. You know? I think it was because there's just a huge dairy, it's like, it was just, there was a lot of dairy farms in that area at the time. But, yeah, there was, I think, during one of the world wars, there just wasn't enough people buying all the, the dairy and the cheese that were being made. And so in order to make sure that these farms didn't go out of business because nobody was buying the dairy, the government bought all this, like, just pounds upon pounds upon pounds of cheese, and they stored it, it's like, and they stored it in like this underground kind of bunker so the cheese wouldn't go bad. And they're to this day still trying to get rid of this cheese. So, if anything, it's like, if you have anything that has like cheese powder in it, it's probably the the secret government cheese. And the garlic ice cream of the Caribou region and British Columbia. Ugh. No thanks. That does not sound pleasant at all. Let's see, I don't know if I can... There's Rosenmarine, Freya. There's Lev Kuchen. Oh. It doesn't really show her, like, you know, full picture all that well, but that's Lev Kuchen. She is the nun. Nuclear weapons, debt, and wheels of cheese. Exactly. Just sell the cheese to the Sicilians so they can infect their... I don't think the maggots would survive that cheese. There's a bank in Italy where you can deposit Parmesan cheese wheels for a bank loan. Do you know how expensive those wheels are? They're extreme... Her name is Lebcake. Her name is Lebkuchen, which means gingerbread in German. Or at least that's what we call it in the US is gingerbread. But yes, she's a cute little gingerbread. That's one of the reasons why I liked her so much. Cheese is a form of currency, unironically, yes. Because Parmesan, Parmigiano Reggiano, I believe, is the one that can only be made in one specific place. Gingerbread. Kuchen translates directly. What's gingerbread? Yeah, okay. It's what we call it. We make gingerbread cookies and whatnot. It's a reference to the spice mix that goes into it. I don't know if you've ever had gingerbread men at Christmas. That's usually when we make them. Kuchen means gingerbread, not just Kuchen. Right. Two separate words. Yeah. Yeah, Lebkuchen in all at once is the word for gingerbread. Let's see, do I want to work for you today? Maybe. Dorothea with the chickens or Bertha to chop wood? I'm okay with either of those. Okay, yep. Mein Deutsch ist sehr scheiße. Wow. I mean, mine's not much better, but... I still need to learn more. You weren't expecting me to read it out loud, were you? Moose cheese, I can imagine. Moose are really, like, you do not want to get in the way of a moose. They can be vicious. They are extremely dangerous. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Still got a 52. Yeah! RV crashed into a moose on the road and the RV was totaled, but the moose walked. Yeah, see? The moose, man, they will. I mean, they will mess you up. You do not mess with the moose. You can look at them from very far away. Because they can be aggressive, too. But yeah. It's all fun and games until the moose starts charging at you. I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to buy more Lebkuchen. To have boosts around your house when you lived in Sweden, but now I'd be quite amazed if you saw one. It depends on where you are. They like colder areas, of course. So you'd probably be more likely to see them on the border between the US and Canada. I think some of them made their way into Washington state, not DC. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly buy some more Lebkuchen. Oh. It's like Tim Hortons, you only near the border between the US and Canada. I don't even remember if I've ever been to a Tim Hortons. I know about it, but I don't think I've ever actually been in one. I'm too far south. Let's see, sun swimming around your boat, you're quite sure of it. Yeah, makes sense.
Play magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment.
What am I singing, Dimpledore?
A flute is just what I need to play.
Got a
A
request?
flute is just what I need to play magical.
If I know it, I'll sing it, but if I don't, I'll let you know. Or you can leave it up to me and I get to choose whatever. Salve Regina. Yeah, I know Ave Maria, sort of. There's so many different versions of Salve Regina. On. Actually, it's really funny because I used to go to get voice lessons at a Salve Regina college when I was in high school. That Hail, Holy Queen enthroned above, O Maria. Hail, Mother of Mercy and of Love, O Maria. Triumph, all ye cherubim, sing with us, sweet seraphim. Heaven and earth resound the hymn. Salve, salve, salve Regina. That's depressing. I've only ever learned one version, and it was mostly in English. So, hopefully that's acceptable. That's the one that I remember. Keep in mind that I'm not Catholic, so it's not something that I grew up learning. There were non-Latin versions. Would it bother you if I told you that particular version's from a movie? Yeah, I grew up with Calvary Chapel, which was basically the surfer dude version of church. Yep. If you ever have the chance to watch both Sister Act 1 and 2, both are pretty fun films. They're comedies starring Whoopi Goldberg. Calvin the Surfer Dude founded a church. Exactly. Calvary Chapel. It's a non-denominational, you know, but it was basically, you know, made by a bunch of hippie surfer dudes. And so one of the things that kind of denotes one of them is that they like to make up their own music. And so I grew up with a lot of Calvary Chapel music, and not necessarily a whole bunch of hymns. And I'm only like now starting to learn some hymns that people have grown up knowing all their lives. So it is what it is. I won't complain though. It can get a little repetitive, but it's not bad. I mean, they kind of basically took the same idea that, you know, original hymns were, and that you wanted them to be easy to follow along with for people who wouldn't normally, you know the song. So they would take popular songs of the day and they would adapt them into church songs. See, there's Jakob. Okay, we want to go to the village square. See, as repetitive in your church is new to others. Exactly. I still have like an entire binder just full of some of this music. And my dad has at least 2 binders full.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah! Woo! I pick up 2 suits of brandy, promise.
2, 1, go!
Woo! That was close. Ah! Woo! Eastern Orthodox music if you want unsolicited suggestions for Christian hymns. Like, I probably would, because I do like some of the older hymns. I specifically like Irish hymns, because I just think that they're very poetic. And I'm part Irish myself, so, you know. Is that the Breaking Bad? Pier 4, row 15, spot 20, Las Palmas. Breaking Bad has some interests of Walter White. Honored Celt hymns to play on your fife. Ooh. I used to have a penny whistle somewhere. I also have an ocarina laying around somewhere as well. Oh, and the Canary Islands. Penny whistles, great gifts. I think I'd do better with the bodhran though, because I like hand drums. Spanish island group outside east of Africa. Plastic fifes are cheap as they get as far as your research has gone. Your maple fife was $100. Wow. I had gotten a pretty cheap penny whistle because it was like a Celtic fair that we were at. But it's not that they're in Spain, but that they are a Spanish group that happens to be located outside east of Africa. I think that is what he's trying to tell you. So the group is Spanish, but they don't necessarily live in Spain. The islands are in Africa. Hey! Hello, Dreamy Kiwi! Welcome! Never been to a Celtic fair. All the tall, pretty people there intimidate you. We are just completely turning your worldview upside down, aren't we, Dimpledore? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Okay, it looks like this is the one where she's in the bell tower. Whoop. There we go. Good, good. Utterly amazing. It's utterly amazing. There's some countries that still have their old colonial islands left. Yeah. Canada, legally, you're still a colony. Some Walpurgis oil. I don't go crazy. Charles commands, we obey. Or to hills and far away. Is British America being Talk to Lev Kuchen. Great Britain, they still have territory in South America. I believe we still have territory as far as the Dominican Republic. Or no, was it Cuba? No, it was the Dominican Republic, I think. Don't quote me on it. I was like, I'm supposed to be speedrunning this and I'm not paying attention. Just you're British. No, I'm not.
What in the Lord's name? Is this?
I am not British. My teeth are in relatively decent shape. And I can cook quite well. Lol. I'm not all hamburgers and french fries, though. I can enjoy a good burger, though, every once in a while. France is an island west of Madagascar. Because of that, France has the longest domestic flight in the world. Either in good condition, properly your nutrition in comparison, not European tall, just American tall. If you can even consider me tall.
Wait!
I'm gonna go tell the town about the horse. It was like half of my family are tall Amazonian women, and the other half are hobbits. I happen to be like right smack dab in the middle. My mom used to be the shortest on her side until I was born, and she's 5'7", meaning 5 feet 7 inches. I don't know how much that would be in centimeters. Island near the Quebec that is owned by France, and they have French accent and speak French. French, not Canadian French. Ah, interesting. I knew about Canadian French. But I did not realize that they had a place that still speaks, you know, that still has the French accent. I'm not 5'7". My mother is. I'm 5'3". I probably should, like... Never mind. Below average height for women in North America by a whole inch. A whole 2.5 centimeters. So, while I'm not particularly short, I'm considered average height by most people. But because I live in a household that has, you know, such tall people, I feel shorter than I actually am. And I still have to like get out what I call the short person extenders, basically a pair of tongs. If I want to reach something that's particularly high without having to get out of a chair. Sometimes I still have to get out of a chair in order to reach certain things, but thankfully those are few and far in between. Give growing techniques used to grow even as an adult. That's sitting up straight in my chair. Stretching out like a cat. Funnily, you know, it's like funnily enough, my one and only growth spurt, I used to be 5'1". And then I like suddenly shot up 2 inches and then I just stopped. Jumping really high like you're trying to slam dunk, but you can never reach the rim. For women, it's 60 times a day. Sounds like a workout. There's Ozzy. I'm guessing the lady in this photo is supposed to be St. Walpurga from Barbados, Cuba. We didn't do it in the Americas in the 1800s. Making plans for IKEA? I don't know. Tobacco and sugar. That's what everybody was doing. They were. Need to spice their meatballs with something, right?
Rose and Marine?
Some side business with a slave here and there. I remember America used to have a pretty good deal on land. If you had, it's like if you came with a certain amount of slaves, you would get so many acres added to whatever land you eventually settled on. Well, the reason why the slave trade was so popular. Yeah. I don't remember the exact specifics, but I do know that it was a pretty, it was an insane deal. Canada had a better deal. I didn't use them, but it was still a trade. It's 600 acres of land to farm for free. Nice. Nowadays, I gotta pay 10,000 just, for an acre. Like, just don't do things the way they used to. Except you become the slave. Indentured servitude moment. I mean, indentured servitude's been around for a long time. It's even in the Bible. But I think the caveat there was that after 7 years, you were supposed to let them go. Parts of Canada, you can buy 600 acres for 60,000. That's actually not bad. As far as, free housing and food in today's economy, it's a good deal. No housing, no food. Yeah, you gotta make your own.
For goodness sake.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind moving to Canada. Everyone just took part of their harvest at gunpoint. Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
And break some pots. Got some more matches. Not Canada, too close to the USA. Eventually buy a few hundred acres, native 4 years, and sell it to you for cheap if you promise to be a good steward of the land. I mean, one of my dreams is to have my own homestead to do raise fiber animals and such. So, Canada imports too many people who litter and destroy God's green earth.
What is this?
Or defeated, so you have to be the change you want to see, so you can't complain too much. Well, I will say that my church would probably miss me. go. Fair enough, Fat Cat suspected as much what the offering was to me. Yoink. Hey, we didn't get attacked this time. Huzzah. Mental health coach for your relaxing entertainment.
Goodness sake.
Aww. I'd still probably, find a way to stream regardless. The times might change, but that's probably about it. So the marketable plushie to sell.
Hmm.
Ring of Muram. Fine. I could afford hundreds of acres. You'd be able to afford to pay for the Starlink Wi-Fi and affording the streaming setup. He'd be my patron. Else to use the money for if not to be a patron of the fellow man. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be hurting, so... Some more matches. Ouch. Ooh, good thing I moved out of the way. Ooh. Okay. That was close. He's selling the land for USD.
Wait!
Ain't much folk hurting in this modern era that aren't actively being supported by others in foreign countries. You want to focus your life on making the earth better than it already is. Nice. Fucking money. If you had a ridiculous amount of money, like Jeff Bezos amount, what would you do? Would have bought a big place in Sweden and opened a cat sanctuary where all the homeless cats are welcome. Buy so much weed with 2,000 USD. I mean, I do like the idea of a cat sanctuary because I also love cats. But yeah, if I had as much money as Jeff Bezos, I'd probably, reinvest it into the community. Maybe open like a soup kitchen type deal. There was actually a really neat restaurant in, I think, New Jersey that a friend of mine took me to once, and it was really unique because the people who ran it were like, top of the line chefs, and basically what they did was you would come in and you would pay like, I think $20, or no, you'd pay like $10 for the meal, and you'd pay like $10 for the meal, and if you wanted to, ouch. And if you wanted to, you could pay an extra $10, and it would go towards a meal for somebody who wouldn't normally be able to pay for that. And then it's like they would give them a free meal, and what they could do is that they would work in the back as volunteers to help with the restaurant, and that would also kind of help pay off that meal. I thought that was a pretty neat way to kind of give back to the community. Donate most of it to good banks globally when you get to that wealth one day. It's inevitable, to be honest. All right. In your blood, you can't help it. Better have high hopes for a living. Yoink. I'm gonna ask the one question that I have yet to ask this crow. No hopes, if God wills it, I will be karmically selected. Far from the truth, far from the truth. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offer wasn't meant for me, Lord Nurum. It was meant for her. What are you? An offering. An offering. That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. I'm not certain I follow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Rosemary knows what's going on. What's this wretch talking about, Rosemarine? Find me in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... Stressful thinking you have to do better than them or suffer as they do. Are you not excited for the day you saw what money did to your family's mental health? Oof. I'm sorry. Whoop. Readjust myself. I think I need a little snack. Thankfully, I have protein bars on my desk. Huzzah! Pardon me. Chomp. That is a good way to see it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Hmm. I think I might have missed some more of the girls. Really? Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh, here's one. Yeah, looks like I will once again not be able to get all the golden girls anyway. But they're not needed for any endings, so...
For goodness sake. Wait! I'm losing my wits!
Golden Girls sounds like a band.
Out with it! Rose and Marine?
And Dexter says, "Okay, Dumbledore, thanks for joining us."
Out with it! Rose and Marine! What? Rose and Marine! What in the Lord's name?
Utterly amazing. Well, thank you. Ooh. Ouch.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Rose and Marine! Elise! Out with it!
Got some more acorns. Okay. Time for part 2. Hi. Well, I just escaped, so. Uh-huh.
Rose and Marine!
Okay.
Please feed the animals. So, more added
Okay.
over there.
That's easy enough.
There's another one out in the garage. Just need enough lever.
Okay. Then enjoy my night with the animals.
Yeah. Can hang out in the summer.
That is true. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Make good choices. You got some streaming services to work again? You can watch something else other than Spanish TV? Nice.
Huh? What in the Lord's name?
What was that in the background? It was Mama Stitches. Yes. Today is Mom and Dad's anniversary, or at least they're celebrating it today. They have been married for 27 years. And so they're going out to a movie and dinner. But she is letting me know that they're gonna be leaving soon. Which means I need to feed the animals at like 4:30. I still have time. Wish them a happy anniversary. Will do. Could have offered them a nice evening sailing tour with good, yes, cheeses and wine. Mom would really appreciate that kind of thing because she loves anything like French. She is very much a Francophile. Has been to Paris. And that's definitely her kind of thing. She likes cheese. She likes wine. And Dad'll pretty much go along with whatever. Although he's more of a, he likes music history and such. Mostly rock and roll, though.
Rose and Marine!
She here or up front? Watch her be up front. No, there she is. Haha.
Rose and Marine! Good morning, Elise.
I do remember Dad really liked when he visited Spain while he was still in the active. On trade cheese and wine, your dad would go through your vinyl collection. Nice. I do tell Mom pretty often about Little Kitty and Big Kitty. She likes hearing about them. Oh. Yoink. Got some more acorns. Very nice. I'm trying to scare all the crows away. Do, do, do. Kitty found a new favorite spot to sleep in. The sink in the kitchen. Oh no. Alright, right. I have to talk to him later about that key. So many feathers. We're talking about Apfel's fever. And the goats. Do 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 do. Go talk to Rosemarine. Do 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 do. There she is.
Look! For goodness sake.
You and that goat of yours, Rosemarine.
Oh, please.
There's no need to be jealous.
Rosemarine!
not jealous of a goat, you... Isn't she, Flock? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosmarine? I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all.
For goodness sake.
But you... Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosmarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose.
Are you alright, Elise?
Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say. Your path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see.
I don't know about this.
For goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosmarine. Come now, Elise. Give me your hands.
Rose and Marine!
What are you?
Okay, that you have to admit that's actually pretty cute.
Going too fast, Rosmarine. You're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
Here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning. Together.
For goodness sake.
What new beginning, Rosmarine? You're not making sense. Why, following your dreams, Elise.
Oh, Lahora, you're out of good wine. Oh no! I'll have to go over to grape juice.
The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would.
Rose and Marine!
Rosmarine. We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait!
Wait, Rosmarine, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise? For goodness sake!
I'm sorry. I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your granny around like this? Of course. Every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you?
That is a very big castle.
Yes?
Oh, that's...
Oh, sorry.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
It may seem far away from where you stand now, but stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they?
Rose and Marine.
Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then?
I see.
New beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry,
Elise? I'll be there, Rosmarine. We'd best head back now.
Yes.
Yes.
And off we go. Sure that we are full up. Investigate the notes further, play Kiss the Rat, or help Willem with the chickens. I'd much rather help Willem with the chickens. Oh. Ah! Go back. Where is she now? There she is.
Muffy! Her goodness! Oh, all right. Elise!
Oh yeah, Freya's like super strong.
Wait, really?
Atta girl.
Giddy.
Ah, there's Willem. Here we go. Ah! Really? Frick. And that was bad. That was a really bad first round. Alright. Still got an S rank. Aw, yeah. Even though I totally screwed up the first part of that. I'll take it though. Practice for the thing with the bird. Ah, dang it. No! Still got an S rank. Okay, it's like, I'll take it. Prices averted, you have some pear wine, or technically mead because it's with a honey base. Lucky. That sounds excellent. Well, maybe I should dig out some of the old alcohol. Like, I've been doing overtime this week, so a little alcohol to relax doesn't hurt anything. Granny here. I'll sell off some of the items that we received. Parents are gone, party time. I do plan on ordering some sushi for myself. Because why not? See, had dinner with the Russian Marine. Okay. It's time to save the kid. Mediterranean areas aren't very big on letting in new food styles. Oh, you haven't had sushi in a while. It's not common here. It's like if you are able to get a hold of a mat and some good sushi rice, it's not necessarily difficult to make yourself. Although a lot of people like to say that, seem to think that it is. Once you learn it, it's not too hard. I like experimenting with different places, with food from different places when I can. I'd like to try more Ethiopian stuff one day. It's one of those it's one of those food styles that I haven't really had a chance to try. My mom has, because she's she went to Africa and they happened to have an Ethiopian restaurant that they visited. I do like Indian food too as well. Now we do have a restaurant that serves both sushi and Thai food, which I thought was interesting. And they're incredibly popular in our area. I know that there's another place that it's kind of one of those places where you have to hear about it from word of mouth, but they sell Laotian food. Or at least that's what I've heard, because whenever they're open is kind of, once again, you kind of have to have a word by mouth. Making basic sushi isn't that hard, and with the amount of fish there is here, it'd be quite easy. But you think you would want to grill the fish, not very keen on eating raw fish that you had yourself, and that's fair. Because there's certain fish that you definitely don't want raw. And I personally love raw salmon myself. I think that's just one of the best fish to have raw. But I like it both cooked or raw. It's just a very creamy fish in general, probably because of all the fat. If you fish up any octopus. Takoyaki, anyone? Well, that's not sushi, but you know.
What is this?
Get another golden girl. Sweden, south of a city called, I'm not going to pronounce that correctly, so I'm not going to bother. They had a salmon restaurant, and they only served salmon dishes, and it was amazing. All salmon was from their salmon farm in the backyard. Interesting. Time for the slide puzzle again. Hey, got it. In north of Sweden, there is an ice hotel restaurant. They make amazing fish dishes with locally fished mountain char. Nice.
Huh?
Making you hungry.
What in the Lord's name?
Go ahead and use those.
What in the Lord's name?
Got some extra acorns. Very nice, very nice.
What in the Lord's name? That was tiring. Rose and Marine. What is this? What in the Lord's name? Out with it! Hurry it up! All right. What in the Lord's name? Anyway.
Ah, dang nabbit. There we go.
Ooh, that was close. Ouch. Ah, dang it. I wasn't fast enough. Hey, Praxis. How goes achievement hunting? Well, I've already failed to get all of the golden girls in this run, so I'm just going to do Rose and Marine's. She has 3 endings apparently. But once I get all 3 of those endings done, I will have officially gotten all 10 endings. Right now we are currently in the middle of saving Apple. Okay, we made it this time. Phew. Thankfully this part's far easier. Okay. Phew. And we made it. Yes, saving Apple, indeed.
All right.
And we made it.
Elise.
Celebration, yada yada yada. I believe we get to talk to Eugen and he'll give us the key. Alright. Time to go to the windmill. Yoink. There we go. Oh. I keep forgetting that it doesn't, like, just automatically use key items. You have to, it's like you have to manually do it.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Here we go. Ah, frick. Frick. Okay, we managed to survive it on the first try this time.
What is this?
Time for spooky dream shenanigans once again. Whew.
Wait!
Yoink.
Whew.
Ah, yes, the snake.
What in the Lord's name? You know, Out with it!
I just realized how ironic that line is. You'll be good, behave, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You don't have any arms. You're a snake.
Da, da, da. Do, 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 do.
Goody just came and crawled tight around your neck. Apparently you're going to sleep now. It's not uncomfortable for you.
Your baby.
Believe I need... Me trying to remember what I need to give to Muffy. Okay, yep, she wants the... She wants the hearty soup. She wants the hearty soup. And come on, there we go. Do 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 do. Go ahead and sell off some of these. Grab the hearty soup. And some Walpurgis oil just to be safe.
Do 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 do. Talking about the blockage in the fountain. And the fact that the grain has been infected by weevils. Whew. Free dental exam from little kitty. Yoink. Chickens or apples? That's actually kind of fair. Like, I don't know if there'll be an orchard tomorrow if we don't do it now. Do 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 do. Ah! Ooh. Woo! 165. Whew. Kitty, I can hear the purr. Whew.
Meet Rose and Marine at the windmill. Oh, they want me to do this first. Alright. This is where we pull the snake out of the fountain. Mm. There she is.
Muppy!
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to talk to Arian. There she is. Alright, we have to go meet Rose and Marine at the... was it the windmill? Yes. Here we go.
You were right, Elise. It really is a lovely view.
For goodness sake.
You've seen better on your travels, I'd wager. Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosemarine. I'm fed up with it is all. With Kieferberg? With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind somehow. I'm going to such lengths, and yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rosemarine. You've always had something to look forward to, while I... Even so, Elise. I find myself thinking about certain things. Living here with you. Such as? How I wish I'd found you sooner, and had the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Levkuhan and Freya do. You've only been here a few days, Rosemarine. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am. I suppose, but I've never lived in a town. A sense of community is something I've never experienced. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rosemarine. Not since Granny Holly passed away, at least.
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, About the stars you keep mentioning.
Yes.
I can tell you all about it, Elise.
They led you here. They've led you here of all places.
To this rotten Kieferberg.
Elise.
I've had enough of this conversation. I'm heading back to work.
Oh, I think I said the wrong thing. Yep. I didn't get a heart piece for that. Lurking time to get ice cream and groceries. Awesome. I'll have to go back and redo that. Alright. Try that again.
Don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about your fate being with me? Not at all, Elise. I've said it before. You feel like home to me.
I see.
Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed yet. Me too, Rosmarine.
Now that you mention it,
I feel at home with you. Like I've known you for a long time.
Elise.
I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness sake.
You've read it once already, haven't you? I could be more thorough. It may bring you some peace of mind. All right, all right.
Rose and Marine?
Rose and Marine?
It's fate, Elise.
You're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Good grief, you've said that already.
Oh,
I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elise.
for goodness sake.
You hardly even knows me, Rosemarine. Your feelings can't possibly be. Yet they are, Elise. They're very much genuine.
I see.
You're so embarrassing. I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and even if this wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elise.
Rose and Marine.
Oh, Elise, you're as red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Why, you... I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon.
For goodness sake.
I'll be there. Now hurry up.
And that's what I was looking for. Alright, time for some work. Frick. No, no! Ah! I can do better. I can do better. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Great. Talk to Lebkuchen to get more bread. Get one of those for Muffy tomorrow. And off we go. Hi, Sam.
What is this? Freya.
What, Sam? What's the matter, bud?
Out with it!
Dog's whining. It's like it's not time for dinner yet. Almost, but not quite. Pardon me.
Lebkuchen.
What, Sam? You can wait, buddy. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Sam, chill, bud. You're okay.
Dang it. Ah! Oh. Ah! Excuse you, sir. Ooh. I hate these things so much. Why? Forget. I'm gonna load. This is ridiculous.
Lebkuchen.
I wonder. Ooh, that was close. This would be a heck of a lot easier if I only have to deal with one or two of these guys. Do I have another porcelain knife right now? No, I do not. Got some berries. There we go. This is much easier to do. Hey, got the key. I'll wait for them to circle back around. Use that here. Got some extra matches. Always nice.
And here we can talk to the snake. About these woods.
These depths you call them. What is this place, servant? My beloved bedewed forest of berries, lass. Such a dainty name for such a depressing place. My, haven't you heard their delightful singing? Their anguished whispers, lamentations of bitter regret and longing. A watery grave, then, is it? One's sins are often bound to one's eternity, lass. Why not have these girls sing for me in their repentance? I have no intention of staying in this muddy burrow of yours, that's for certain. A shame, I must say. You'd be in very good company. Wait! Be it in these steps or in his arms, lass. My fangs are to find comfort in your flesh on the night of your coronation. How revolting.
Okay. Keep an eye out. Definitely do not want to disturb that one. Oh, there it is. Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. Alright, where are we? Okay. Frick. So much nope. Nothing like destroying public property. There it is. This is where I meant to play. Oh, welcome back, Dumbledore. Oh, squish me. I am pretty squishy. Stress ball shaped. have any. I have another porcelain knife. There's one. Thank you, Dimpledore. Just hoping I can find another porcelain knife. Dang it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is where I was. Come on. He's telling me there's another porcelain knife in this room somewhere. Oh, jeez. Ah. This is gonna bother me. I just want another porcelain knife so I can get to that one golden maiden. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna find what I need. Yep, she's right behind there, and I have no way to get to her. Yep. Ouch. That was a really dumb idea. I tried. More berries. Might as well use some of those. Gotta go farther. Gotta go farther south. Missed a porcelain knife somewhere in the previous area. keeping an eye out first, because things are still out there. Oh, there it is. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, buddy. What? Nope, run, 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 run. Dang it. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, we got it. I have to say that this is probably one of my least favorite parts of the game. Oh. Oh, some Walpurgis oil. That's nice. Oh, we're just gonna go around you. Yay! Finally. This is one of the ones that I never managed to get in my previous runs.
I was told you have a brave heart. Told? By whom? Your grand desire for fortune and comfort runs even deeper than mine. I too long for glory, for a chance at happiness, just like you. This ill-fated prayer of ours, it's a chimera of a dream. Nothing but a golden casket. So? Is this a warning of some kind? Oh, you arrogant, foolish lassie. Not quite my fault hers didn't work out, is it?
Okay, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's finish the puzzle here. Okay, I already got the rushing waters, and I had gotten the vessels. Go ahead and heal. That's back where I was. There we go. Yo. Good boy. Okay. so much nope. There we go. Now we get the other key.
What is this?
Alright, time to run.
Wait! What is this? Huh? Lagoon. Rhea. Elise. 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 Frozen Marine! Wait! Elise. Elise. Elise.
That sounded like it hurt. What is this?
Do, 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 do.
After this, I need to take a quick break to feed the animals. Ice cream's been obtained. Awesome. Welcome back. The day before the last.
Good morning, Elise. I see. Yes. I'm sorry, Now that you mention it... Oh, I'm so glad. Elise. You know... Oh, that's...
I was like, of course Flock agrees.
For goodness sake.
Anyhow, we're gonna take a quick break. So that I can feed the animals. So grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hi, lady. There we go. Okay. Now that we have that all settled out, and to prepare to DM tomorrow. Ooh. Music reminds you of a game called Child of Light, and it's an amazing game. I've heard of Child of Light. I haven't played it, but I know of it. I think I've actually even had it suggested to me once or twice. Ladybug, I'm playing, baby. Give you pets for a second. Oh, soft kitty with the fur. Yeah, the purrs. Oh, yeah, good girl. You are such a spoiled princess. Yes, you are. She's like, uh-huh. Keep it coming. Really nice and warm game. Maybe I'll add that to my it's like my list of possible games that I'll play once I'm done with this game. 'Cause I'm almost done. Hopefully, if I can, I'd like to get it done today. If not, then, you know,
we'll try to do what we can, but... Unfortunately, Lady is on my left arm, which means that I currently cannot hit the shift button in order to run. Although maybe... Hang on. Oh, are we... We good? Maybe? Are you gonna settle back down, or... Wanna go down? Done? Did I move too much? Did I move too much? Mwah! There you go. It's like, thanks, Mom, you ruined it. Okay. Do do da, bum 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 bum. Go ahead and sell that purse. I already have some Lebkuchen. I already have some bread. Maybe I'll just save my money for now. Nothing here. Ah, here we are. Oh, I hear Muffy. Where is she? Is she up here? There she is.
Muffy!
I have your strudel. Blackmailer. I hope it tastes good, Muffy.
Goodness sake!
Let's see. Dorothea, chop wood. Okay, she's at the entrance. La, la, la. La, 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 la. How graphic was the death due to suspicions too high? I actually have not gotten suspicion too high, but I assume that it leads to The same ending that I got when I didn't have a high enough affection rating with Lev Kuchen at the ending of the previous game. In which case they basically use the maypole that Freya made and burn Elise at the stake as a witch. Much to the horror of her friends. Oh wait. I just realized that I didn't have enough for to have Rosemarine help me. Oops. Ah! Frick. But it's not super graphic by any means. Ouch. Like, how many chickens do you have in there? And can we use one for dinner? What? Oh, fried chicken. I can't have fried chicken because of the breading. If it was fried without the breading, I can eat it, but... Kitty is sitting on your work desk and winking at you. So you had to wink back. It's some secret I should know.
Oh, but Out with it! Out with it! For goodness sake!
That's enough!
Oh, but I...
Oh, poor Rosemarine.
Out with it! Oh, but I...
He's been anything but.
This is ridiculous! Oh, that's...
She's just a lassie.
Oh, shush it!
He's just a boy.
That's enough!
Whew, okay, we did it. Uh-oh, wait, what? What? Oh, thank goodness.
That's enough!
Whew, I thought I made a mistake for a second.
Oh, what can we do?
Anyway, we kind of already know what goes on with this part.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Go meet Rosemarine by the creek.
Please, look what I found. A rock. Oh, but doesn't it look like Flock? There's even a little tail. Look. A little tail, you say? This one too. Doesn't it look like a chicken? Here's the beak, see? Well, this is how you put that bracelet together, huh? Ah, yes, that's right. Lord knows why you're so drawn to useless junk. It stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush it. Say, Rosemarine, how come I can't seem to find meaning in any of this? What do you mean, Elise? Kieferberg's so dear to everyone, yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to the bone, putting up with their ill temper. It all made more sense when Granny Holly was still with me. I think our Granny's passing has affected us in similar ways.
Right now.
All Granny Holly's passing meant for me was isolation. That too, Elise. I felt lonesome as well, but you see, that's when I started following my own path, I'd say.
You'd say the same applies to me, huh?
Doesn't it?
Not in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. There's nothing here for me. I'm much more what this town sees in me.
Elise. There's something in the creek. Huh? It's gold. You see, Elise? I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Take that nugget we just found, for example.
What about it?
Something so precious sitting in such a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kieferberg, but chasing after what truly matters to you, that's where meaning is found. Meaning, huh? It's not the same for everyone, is it? You ought to focus on what truly matters most to you, Elise. That's...
I'm sorry,
There's something I'd like to tell you, Elise. And I'd say that there's something you'd like to tell me, too. I suppose there might be, but come now, let's head back to town before you get any more red.
Frozen Marine!
Hurry, Elise. What, you?
Alright. See, there's Kiss the Rat or help Odilia with the chickens. Odilia's at the stables. Or to draw the map and gather materials. I was invited for a private D&D session, which I've never actually gotten to play D&D yet. I've made it's like I made a character for a different campaign, but we ended up never actually starting it I never ended up getting to join it because there was some drama that happened that kind of put a stop to that. But hopefully, I'll be able to finally play some D&D for once. Oop. Ah! Good, same different. Oh, but video games first. Right? Frick. Did I do it? Yes, I did. Ha ha ha. Do, 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 do. Go. Um. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Trying to get a mission to trigger a Nobunaga's ambition. Oh. Oink. Save.
with it!
Oh, I think my food's been delivered. Give me just a second while I go grab it. Okay.
Now that you mention it,
Hmm.
I see. and Marine. Wait!
It's not Rose and Marine. Like, extra berries never hurt. Okay, good. I was trying to make sure that I got the right ones. Alright, and the last one is on the very edge. Missed me. There we go.
Keep it together, Elise.
Ah, this portion. Aw, yeah. And we got the lyre.
What is this? Huh. I see.
Ouch. Oh, jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Why? I didn't think I was even that close. Jeez. Ugh. So they give me more matches. Nothing there. Alright.
Frozen Marine!
Time for the boss barn. Or boss fight. Ooh.
Huh? What is this?
The trippy one, yeah. Oh, wow. And it's
Frozen Marine?
she takes a different form for each one. You know, for each girl, so
What is this?
ouch.
What is this?
I've only known her for a week, but she's guiding me. Okay, I've answered. I did the wrong answer. Oops. Well, I feel like this one's gonna be harder than Love Kuhens. Try again. Uh-huh.
Frozen Marine! What is
You know, the worlds and monsters of this game remind me so much of Madoka Magica.
Frozen Marine?
It has the same kind of art style, or the same trippy art style that it does.
What is this?
was close. Ouch. Dang it.
What is this? Now that you mention
Mean more
it,
to me now than I ever thought they could. Wait a second. Ugh, pardon me. Ooh. Oh god. Ouch. Woohoo! Can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about fate, it scares me, yet I find myself so drawn to her, I can't help it. Oh, here we go again. Oh, jeez. I can't. Ah! Woo! Alright, last question. Ouch. Never mind. Ooh. Now last question? Okay. 42. Rosmarine has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her.
I see.
These past few days, I've truly come to believe in her, believe in my fate. That she can. No, dig nabbit. Ah! The wrong answer! Ah! Mm. Third tries the charm.
Frozen Marine! What is this? Frozen Marine? What is this?
Ooh! I happen to be in a good spot. Woo! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What is this? Now that you mention it.
Woo! Woo! ask me how I did it, I just did it and it was hard. Ouch. That wasn't far enough. Ah. Woohoo! That was close. Ah! Ouch.
Anyway, I see.
And we got it. Huzzah. And we got it. And we're right back where we started. But we're gonna skip all that because we've already know what happens. Go ahead and save. Here it goes. Ah. Got one. 2. And 3. There's 1. And we got it. Hey, we didn't lose any points this time.
Out with it!
Exactly. Huzzah!
I see.
We're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. We're almost to the end. No, I'm missing 3 whole golden maidens. There's supposed to be 25 in all. Oh well.
Now that you mention it.
Ay.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Rose and Marine.
Tiring. For goodness sake. Shush it, you.
Anyway. And here we go.
I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rosemarine. Oh, but I am, Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of foods to try, and I danced with Groon, too.
For goodness sake.
Not a care in the world, huh? Kieferberg's looking so colorful and lively, like a completely different town.
Now that you mention it.
I suppose you're right. Is everything all right, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you? Rosemarine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own, allow fate to do it for you, but you're the one responsible for your own choices.
Rosemarine.
It's still rather froggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yes. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities is all. Had you no put on those shoes, for example. If it's up to me, then... Won't you come with me, Rosemarine? Go where, Elise?
You know,
Home. There's something I'd like to tell you.
Rosemarine!
What's so funny, Rosemarine? I was thinking fate always finds a way, is all.
For goodness sake!
It's best we go then. Unless you'd like to stay here for a little while longer. We can always come back, Elise.
We have acquired the good company.
Ah, look, Elise.
Rosemarine!
She's gonna climb on top.
The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
That's dangerous. Come, Elise. I'll lend you a hand.
For goodness sake!
You're truly... Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? The village of Kieferberg? I used to dream of this moment every night. I think it truly made it here in time for the full moon.
Now that you mention
This is where you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean.
but,
You didn't quite believe me then, did you?
you know...
Yet you were right, Rosemarine. About everything. You see it now. How it all brought us together.
Oh, Elise. I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I?
That's putting it lightly, Rosemarine.
I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything was always pointed me toward you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, It was a tremendous realization.
I see.
A realization, you say? Not only that it hadn't been all a mere dream, but also of my fate, my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You are truly... Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise.
It is rather silly, but
You know,
It makes sense to me, Rosmarine. I didn't want to admit it, is all. What?
now that you mention
Being
it,
with you every day makes me happy. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence, and it all resonates with me so deeply. I don't quite know what to do with myself at times.
Elise. Rose and Marine.
You said yesterday, Rosmarine, that I should chase what matters most to me.
Of course.
And before, too, you said that me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours.
Oh,
It doesn't, no.
you know,
This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosmarine. I want you to be a part of it now, too.
Elise.
This full moon you speak of? This new beginning? It's all a fresh start for the both of us, Rosmarine. Together.
I'm sorry,
What? Does that mean you... Well, I never had the stars tell me anything, or dreams about you, but your name, your voice, it all just...
I love you, Elise. Rose and Marine. Oh, Elise.
So you do know my name, Elise? Of course I do. Rosmarine's just easier to say.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate always finds a way, doesn't it?
I see.
You're truly... Come, Rosmarine. It's time we move along.
she finally said her actual name.
Are you sure, Elise? About what?
Oh,
Changing your wish for my sake?
now that you mention it.
Nothing's changed, Rosmarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you. That's all.
Elise.
Come on now. It's time to leave.
And we have the token. Alright. So Rose and Marine has 3 endings. A good, a bad ending, and a neutral one. We're gonna do the neutral one first because it's the easiest one to do and won't take nearly as long.
Are you alright, Elise?
So to get the neutral ending, we are going to put everything in the basket except for the good company. We're going to replace that with something else. And it can be anything. Put the festival ticket there. Oh wait, I should probably save. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Neutral ending first, let's go.
You know, Elise.
Gotta feed Elise before she expires. Pardon me.
I...
Elise? Huh? Where are we? What do you mean? Are we in the woods?
You know...
We've been here for a while, Rosmarine. The woods. Come now, Rosmarine, we ought to move along before...
Elise...
Elise? What? You've brought me here for a reason, haven't you? We've talked about this, Rosmarine.
Now that you mention
You're the
it...
good company.
Oh,
No, Elise.
that's...
I told you yesterday the good company is the object of your affections.
For goodness sake.
But you are... No, Elise. That's not it.
It's fate, Elise.
I'm here for a reason. What are you talking about, Rosmarine? I was never fated to be with you as the good company. What? I'm not the one who is destined to take you to him. You're the one who is destined to bring me here, Elise.
Rose and Marine?
Rosmarine, that doesn't...
Elise.
You brought me to the womb, Elise. To the grove of creation my granny told me about. Our birthing place.
Rose and Marine! Oh, I'm
You
so
brought me here to meet Walpurga, the old god. To reconnect with the old faith.
Out with it!
Stop, Rosmarine! This is my true fate, Elise. Rosmarine! Oh, how could I have been so foolish?
Rose and Marine!
Let me go, Rosmarine! Come with me, Elise. No, let me go!
Here for you, Elise.
We're meant to be together. Right here.
Uh-oh.
Elise.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
Oh, that's probably the most terrifying ending we've gotten so far.
We're reaching a deeper plane of existence. right here in her embrace.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Be together forever, Elise.
Alright, and that was Rose and Marine's neutral ending. Say it's a neutral ending, but it's still kind of a bad ending. Ending number 8, The Kiss.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright. Now, for this next one, I briefly considered doing the good ending first, because it's faster. However, I want to end on a good note, so we're gonna do her bad ending first.
Pardon me. Yeah, this plant here, the one with the actual eyes on it, actually looks like a real plant. That's called, I think that one's called Doll's Eyes. It's a highly poisonous plant. Makes sense in the context of the game. They definitely look eerie. For eyes. You know.
I... This is it!
And she disappears.
Rose and Marine?
Hmm.
Wait!
Here we go.
What is this?
Okay, last one, last one. Ouch. Ouch. I need to heal before these things kill me. And we did it. Huzzah.
Wait!
I think this is the fastest time I've ever done the bad ending. Come, Elise. Elise, come on. Work with me here. Thank you.
Wait! What is this? You know, I see. Wait! You know, I... What is this?
What is it you...
Now that you mention it. You know, I... Now that you mention it. Out with it! I see. Now that you mention it. Is that so? All right. Elise! In the Lord's name? It's fate, Elise.
So this is what I was the most curious about, to see how Rose and Marine would react to all this, because she knows about all of this. But I'm wondering exactly how much she was told, especially since she and her family were followers of Walpurga, who clearly lied about what was needed.
Elise, you've done it.
This is ridiculous!
No! No, you can't do this. Elise,
Wait!
stop. This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. You're so noisy. Can't we get this over with?
So noisy! So noisy!
It's what I said, you lousy crow.
Let us feast, Muram, Aziel.
Elise!
Elise,
It's fate.
this is our fate, Elise.
Rose and Marine!
So she does kind of quietly accept it.
This is my fate.
This is what I was born to endure.
It's all right, Elise.
It's fate, Elise.
This is my fate after all.
What is this?
Elise.
Rose and Marine.
Ready?
This is
I'm
my fate.
meeting you soon.
So yeah, Rose and Marine just kind of quietly accepts it all.
I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage.
Rose and Marine.
We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again. Elise.
We've already seen all this.
Do-do-do.
星
See you
光
later. See you soon.
手を伸ばすの後ろへ譲れきっと隠れつけるから今らの森を行く光の差す方へ願いを思いをそのすべてを抱いて蛍の導きひそかなオールな物語それでも何かをつなぎ止めるのなら祝福は導くでしょう確かな希望をその手にそれでも行くというなら扉はこちら光
There we go.
I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet, no matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He too visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henri. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There is only you, Henri. You're my only hope. My one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins. A boy, Henri. And a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. I never thought I'd go back to Kieferberg again. Not after what I had done years before. I could only think of one person who could still help me. Someone who could keep him away from Goldia. know why you've come to me, Elise.
Lebkuchen.
I never said anything about...
I see.
I don't need you to tell me, Elise.
Here you go.
Take it. Keep it close to you. It will keep you from harm. Harm whoever carries it.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen, I... Don't ever come back here, Elise. You've chosen your own path, but tell me... Did you get what you wished for? I did. Got exactly what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. I paid the heaviest price imaginable and lost what I cherished most,
Rose and Marine.
my dearest friend, Rose and Marine.
I see.
Do not ever let that mirror go, do you understand?
I see.
Yes.
Oh geez, that's terrifying. Ending number 1. Moira. Alright, now that we've gotten the bad ending out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to load that one. This one. Moira, like, waiter. Okay, now. Okay.
Do it.
Do it. Hey Gandalf, welcome. We're just about to finish with the last ending. Thank God. It only took me 6 hours this time. Well, not quite 6 hours, but you know what I mean. Go. And then remove that one. And token of love. Alright, now we're gonna go for her good ending. Because I think we need a nice ending after all of the pain and torture we just put her through. I will say that this game definitely errs on the side of cautionary tale. Did you get the third ending already? Oh yeah.
You know, Elise.
Yeah, Rose and Marine's route was the last 3 endings that I needed. One was the, the neutral, was like her neutral ending. Then her bad ending, and now we're going to finish it off with her good ending.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've got every other ending. This is the last one. I still haven't managed to collect all of the Golden Maidens. Thankfully, you don't need them all to get all the endings. I'm not gonna bother with the sausages that I know are on either side of this whole thing. I won't need them since I'm going for the good ending now. Okay, we cannot go through with this.
Rose and Marine.
Hmm?
I'm sorry,
Aren't you going in, Elise?
you know,
No, Rosemarine. I'm not.
Elise.
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Oh,
What about your wish?
now that you mention
I
it.
suppose you could say it's changed. But you said earlier it hadn't. That you wanted to...
Rose and Marine.
I love you.
Oh, Elise.
I don't need this silly wish mine anymore. Not if I can start fresh with you by my side.
But
Are you sure, Elise? Now. Let's leave this place. Oh, but I don't have anything ready for supper.
let's go.
We'll figure it out, Rosemarine. Hurry it up now. Yes, Elise. I don't know quite yet. I was going to put up another couple that I think would make good next games and let people vote. So if you're on Discord, on my Discord, I will put up the next couple of games as suggestions, and y'all can vote as to what the next game will be. I haven't done that quite yet, but I was planning on doing it after we were done here anyway, so. I know at least one of those games I was thinking of adding to the list was Bloomtown, which despite its name is actually a very, surreal looking RPG. Yes, there's a Discord link. I saw no purpose in staying in Kieferberg without her. Now that I was freed from my longing, I could follow my own path. I traveled far, to Primmeldorf, to the mountains and beyond. Truly, Kieferberg couldn't compare to how full of life the world was. Had it not been for Rosemarine, the time we spent together, all the things she taught me, I would have never broken free from the person I was back in Kieferberg. And nor would have Rosemarine have broken free from her fate. On the morning she left, she came into my room, and she whispered by my ear, "You'll meet again, Elise. On the 7th night of the 7th moon, I will be there, waiting for you in the heart of the woods. I will come to you when I'm ready, Elise. For now, I'll be taking your apron. I hope you won't mind." Year after year, I went back to the same clearing hoping to meet her. She didn't show up the first year, or the second. Was it the right place? Had I waited long enough? Where are you, Rosemarine? I waited and I waited. Maybe she's forgotten about me. But on the 3rd year, oh, who am I kidding? She's not coming this year either, is she? I could have dreamt it all, yet I keep coming here.
Elise. Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine? Oh, she cut her hair. You waited for me, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Thought you'd never come, Rosemarine. I told you I'd be here, silly.
Rose and Marine.
I have so much to tell you, Elise. I learned so many things you wouldn't believe.
I see.
Such as?
Yes.
Oh, I can do pottery now. I learned how to fish, and I made a rocking chair all by myself even. And I also brought you something. Is it another pine cone? Or a bracelet?
Oh, Elise.
These? Cut your hair, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Oh, I got in the way when I first started doing odd jobs. Odd jobs? Yes, I was a chimney sweeper for a couple months.
For goodness sake.
You truly.
I'm sorry.
I came here to tell you something, actually.
You know,
You're not leaving again, are you? No, silly. I came to tell you I'm ready to stay, Elise.
Rose and Marine. I'm here for you, Elise.
You're ready to stay now too, aren't you? You knew I needed time to grow, huh?
Oh,
We both did, wouldn't you say? You're truly. What was it you wanted to tell me then?
I love you, Elise.
That I love you, of course.
Shush it, you.
Elise, you're bright red. Ending number 5. Star-crossed. Das End. Watch all the endings. I got an achievement for getting all the endings. Alright, everybody. That was it. That is the pretty much the full extent of Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know if anything else happens if you manage to get all of the Golden Maidens, but I'm not going to try right now because we've been through quite a bit. But hey, we finally finished it! Goodness gracious. That was quite the ride, wasn't it? Actually, it's probably one of the shorter series that I've done, but it still feels far longer. Probably because I've had, probably because I ended up, going through the game 3-4 times now. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I hope that you enjoyed it. Thank you for suffering with me through all of the endings of this game. Kind of worth it, but at the same time, it's like, so much to do in so little time. Like I said, I will be choosing and putting up at least 3 or 4 games for you guys to choose from that we can play as of this coming Thursday. So if you are not on my Discord server already, please join us so that you have a chance to vote. Make sure that you have your vote in before or by Thursday at the latest before stream. That way I know which one that I need to download, and we can get started right away. Anyway, let's see who's on right now. Who can we read today? It's being difficult right now. It's thinking. There we go. Okay, let's see. Rico is on. He's doing Stardew Valley. Oh, Riff is on. Hey, he's doing Super Smash Bros. Let's raid Riff. We'll raid Riff Mythic today. Go cheer him on with his Smash Bros. Twitch, please get yourself together. Thank you. Alright, everybody, as usual, raid messages, made raid. If I don't see you, I'll see. I might do a stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling because I've been pretty busy this last week, so. But if I don't see you tomorrow, then I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!